Okay, I'm not sure how long this stream's gonna go. Just so you know, it might be a shorter one. Because actually I should close my door. Hang on. So Freya is a little bit. She's not doing great, and so I need to take care of her. Now, she might behave. We'll see. I'm actually not entirely sure. Hang on, give me a second. Yeah. Come here. Is that good? She's being a little messy. There's a possibility that I have to cut the stream like in a couple minutes. Okay? We'll see. Oh, she's looking for one of the spots. That's actually good. Do you want to go to the other one? No? Do you think you can fit on that one? Alright, suit yourself. But yeah, she has to use a cone. She currently has a cone, which complicates things for her. Just trying to find a spot in my room right now. Okay, I need to adapt to some stuff. Is this correct? That is correct, I believe. She's so slow. PS2 is also so slow on the first attempt. Thank you. But yeah, she has a wound here. We don't really know what caused it. It's partially infected. And it was doing pretty okay until she started like scratching like a lot. And it got a little bit worse. So we had to put the cone. I think that's the sound of her getting stuck somewhere. Alright guys, do you want to enter this one? There you go. That one's better, isn't it? Come on, get in the wall drawer. Now you like that one. Okay. Yeah, she's a little bit of a mess right now. Chat, was that a Pasado? Was that a normal attack? Something? I don't know. Protect. One more time. Okay, I actually don't know, because maybe it was nothing. I have no way to know. I'm just gonna get that back. Alright. I wanna be a dedicated fan. I would love to support and help share your content. Kindly add me on Discord. No. No, if you want to support my content, just support it. I mean, if you like my content, you like it. You don't need... Like... If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. You don't have to like my content. I don't do add me on Discord shit. Especially since I've been having a lot of messages on Discord like, hey, do you have time to speak a little bit? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I loved your streams. Your stream is so cool. What games were you playing? And it started like the chit chat. It's like pretty nice and all that. And then eventually it turns into, hey, I'm an artist. I can commission you stuff. And do emotes and layouts so your viewers engage with you. And I'm like, listen, I don't have a job, I don't have money, and I already have art and layouts. A lot of them I made it myself, and others, a friend of mine made it. So I'm good, I don't need anything. And the first thing they respond after that, and all of them are the same. Hey, money is not really a problem. You can do weekly payments. Don't worry, the first one's free. Which part of I don't have money? Zero money. I cannot give you payments. I have zero. Unless you accept exactly zero forever. Which I wouldn't be comfortable because I don't wanna have art for free. I mean, if you want to do it, like fine art, cool. That's pretty cool, in fact. But I don't want someone to work for me for free, you know? And what's really funny is that this person just posted this, and I'm like shitting on their face, and they aren't saying anything, which makes me think that they are not real. Sorry, I'm just venting on this random chat member at this point. In fact, I don't want to see your random comment, so you have 20 seconds to answer anything that sounds remotely human, or I'll ban you. No? No longer in my chat? Do you want to do another stream? Do another offer or something? Sassy? Okay. Goodbye. Kuraga! But your sister is dead. What do you mean, Kuraga? Okay. Another one. Naturally generated one, by the way. Not from one more time. Come on. Spending like an hour getting some Mega Phoenixes for one Auto Phoenix in one of the Yuna armors. And I gave Auto Potion to one of the Riku ones. For Feather Threads. Also had to make another weapon for Riku. I got a Turbo Overdrive one, killing some Earth Eaters. Just got some Fortune Spheres for it. Not a whole lot. I got lucky. That's not a joke on Fortune Spheres. I actually got lucky. I got a weapon for Riku relatively fast. Okay, almost brand new until the Mega. Sure. Okay. All right. That was your chance. You soiled it. But yeah, I want to try this a little bit. We'll see how much, because the thing about these threads is that they're slower. I need to get used to like Yuna's movement animations. And also I have Riku with Auto Potion, which gives an extra animation. Come on. awesome. Which I could reset here before the next turn. Knew it. I will probably take some bad attempts. Or not bad, but like not great. Like single haze, low HP, I'll probably take it. Just to get familiar with Feather. I'm very not used to Feather. I only did like a tiny bit on, I want to say 2024. And I want to give it another try. I also changed the start 13 setup. This is Carifian idea of starting with Riku into Yuna. And then you have Waka and Tidus to swap into Riku, and you Hyper Mighty G after the first round, or at the end of the first round, instead of at the beginning. And it actually it saves time in terms of animations. Quite like it. And also gives you the possibility of dismissing on 10%. Because you have two characters. Wait, does it? Oh yeah, because you can change weapons and assure that you're gonna get an extra turn. So yes. I guess technically even 15 if you wanna risk it a little bit. You're willing to risk it a little bit. We like to batch. We like to taste. This attempt is gonna be 1280. I also need to remember to use the tracker for feathers. Something I'm very not used to. Okay, cool. damage. We like to fuck. I'm going for the double. And we like pain. Fuck. And a blade. Is any practice? Yeah, so I can do this. No, wait, that's a mistake. Oops. Oops. Yeah, no, that's really bad. That is really bad. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Maybe I'm lucky. I am not. Yeah, that animation is so slow. Okay, this isn't too bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. The problem is only Waka has auto life. But yeah, that animation right there, that alone is what makes me not want to do these kinds of attempts. Juna's reviving animation is so slow. And you have to watch it a lot. And now it sounds like something small, but when you're doing thousands of attempts, I think it adds up. Okay, just give me 4 megas. Or 3, rather. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I'm gonna need 4. Or, not even. Can I even survive from here? No, I can. 3 will do it. Okay, that's Waka. But 1 mega and I survive. Wait, you have Phoenix Dawn? That's kind of weird. I didn't change it. Okay. Sure. Guess I didn't change it. Oh no, she's switching. Please, focus fire. 3 turns for Riku. Yeah. Now give me a mega and then kill Waka again. No. I think it's over. Yeah, right? I think I can get back from that. Maybe? Maybe, I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. Okay. Might be. That one died to muscle memory, pretty much. But yeah, also a lot of scenarios like that are not very cool on feather strats. You start with a slow Yuna, and I'm actually not used to like how many turns you get. That is not in my muscle memory. Oh yeah, 1280, pretty good. One haste. Are you gonna chain again? I wanted all specials. Min said no. Pain. But she's dead. Do something. Oh my god. Full life. No. You ass. You ass. See? Okay. So I can actually live here. It's one of the cool things about this. So I can do this and this, and we take a hit. I like that. I like that I got to use it even on my first run out of round 1. Can't believe I never thought about that. He's so slow. Why do you do this to me? Now there is a benefit. We will see it. So this is the benefit. So she jumps 2 turns here. That's the magic of Feather Strats. And then she dies. And you're only sacrificing dark matter damage. And some trios. Like, potential, I guess. Like this right here, I could do a trio. Or I could set up a Yuna. Nice. So yeah, if you get that, it's awesome. Like, sisters are way better than a trio. But if you, then she kills someone, you can get in a situation where, oh, you could have done a trio instead. It's always ifs. But yeah, I think with this you get more cistern rounds. But I believe your survivability is lower. Or it feels lower. At least when I run it back on 2024. It felt lower. Fuck you, dude. Can't have everything. And my sisters just... At least I'm getting that. Exactly 3. You girls better behave. Yourself, no. Mindy? The one I not need. Fuck off. I can't even dismiss. Of course. I need to play this. But yeah, it's very satisfying to see Yuna jump a couple turns. If only the animation, the wake up animation was a little bit faster. Are you ever gonna have defense? Ever in your life? That's a reason. Which auto life would revive you with like a third of your HP instead of a fourth? Well, Freya just decided to sleep, so the stream can last more, provided I don't fall asleep. Come on. Two hastes so far. For a little bit I thought I had 3. Maybe I miscounted. Defense on turn 1? In this economy? All life immediately? tag if I get it. Although I low-key like auto life in Sandy, even at the beginning of the fight, just because I have more turns to do haste. I'll keep doing it. Follow. Is that Mindy? Someone got it, right? Yeah, Mindy. Not full life. Come back. At that point it would be nice. We're fine with an attack, but it's getting late in the round. No Posados. Sure. Last chance? Okay. Can discard that. I can low-key get a double from there. If she does haste on herself, kinda works. But the chances are kinda low. I think last time I tried Feather Strats, I also got something similar where I just wouldn't get a run for a while. I didn't even get to try them for a whole lot because of that. It also doesn't help that, you know, animations are slower, though. If anything, if I go back to the other strats, it's gonna feel so much faster. I'll be on drugs. Cool. Doesn't want to do anything. I keep having a hard time discerning between Mindy and Sandy there on that camera. What the fuck? Only when that happens, then I'm happy to not have a Posado. Because I can reset immediately. So apparently Dr. Swellman, you know, the guy I was talking the other day, big coincidence incoming. Great YouTuber. A lot of cool videos about speedrun history. contacted Blitz Ace, which is another one of the players that attempted this challenge a bunch. And there is a chance that we might get a video about the challenge, like in general, which would be amazing. Like, actually, the timing of it is kind of incredible. No. Why do you have that thing? My god. Like, I almost want to take the taking a break there. Although, that can also be a Razia. You have Kamisari, yeah. Normal attack. Also, don't worry, I'll do my emulation stuff. But I was just in the mood to do feather things. Sure. Because I also wanted to test this new thing. It's not even new. It's new for me. That Caribbean said about round 1. Looks kind of late. Oh, it's full life. That's not bad, but it's not great. There's a part of me that wants to run stuff like that, but also another part that says that is precious time you could be grinding for hastes. I keep forgetting to switch Riku equipment. Cool. I see me. You suck. Why? We haste this. It's a double. Can we keep it? A little bit. Okay, I actually have a lot of turns to use it. Right, she didn't attack. Okay, I need to survive. So we can do this. You actually use some dark matters from time to time. They aren't forgotten forever. Yeah, so I wonder if this saves a turn if I do the thingy, but I don't feel like sacking an A on here. It's a little earlier. What I am going to start doing though, it's so weird also not wasting a Hyper Mighty G here. It's pretty cool. What I will start doing though is I'm gonna do 2 Oblivions. Like this. So I'm gonna borrow that from Adam. Because Oblivion damage it's pretty good, so might as well use it. And I can only do 2 if I do it like this. Or if I get stupid lucky, but I mean, you can allegedly do more if you get stupid lucky. But yeah, we just don't need that many shields. But for me, it's less about the shields and more about the... What if your sisters die when there's 1 million HP left? You could use your Aeons to kill it, you know? Now, in my case, that's only Ixion and Anima as well. Wait, she gets a turn? Never mind, Chad. Okay. So I guess I need some CTP. Do I need haste? What do I need? I thought it was free. No, because it's because Oblivion takes more time. Fuck. Maybe with haste. Might be enough. Well, oops. It's alright. No biggie. It's just so weird to see Anima dead on round 2. Imagine that. It's insane. Yeah, like, she falls pretty fast, but she stands up so slow. Look at that. It takes forever. I might also change position of Riku and Waka, or Juna and Waka, maybe. Someone and Waka. Sure. I hope I don't regret that anima. Yourself. No. Physical. Dude. It sucks because Unseemly sucks, but the other sisters also. It sucks on everyone. This can go south very quickly. Yep. Just like that. Yeah, I actually need attacks. Only a bunch of physicals can make me survive. I could do another one, but it's a little risky. She might do a pasado and lose the turn. But the run doesn't look solid anymore. Sucks. Yeah, I need to switch Riku's equipment. Not that it matters there. Waka gonna die. Yeah. Okay, so this is a situation I hate with my entire soul. This is what I really don't like about these strats. Is when you get this situation. Like, I don't actually know. Do you summon here? What do you even do here? Like, you summon and you leave at 55, I guess? awesome. Alright. Alright, I get it. Yeah, like next time I catch Adam's stream, I need to pay attention, see what he does on those situations. But it feels like a 55, because on 55, you know, you can allegedly get the 5 turns, or also she can die on the first one and still come back on after 3. Or 4, rather. I think. This one. Oh, and the positions as well. I guess it is putting Riku in the middle, because that's gonna change for Yuna, and then Yuna will be in the middle. Honestly, that's the best scenario, because then Riku will always be close to her. Oops, all normal attacks. Mi Blizzaga. Okay, put Riku in the middle. Yeah, like, despite me committing to feather strats or not, I will take this different round system, or the different approach to round 1. That I'll keep it, because I really like it. Being very generous, huh? Hopefully you don't pay for it.
Nice. Not nice.
She's going protect all in, all natural ones. Big natural protects. Also, I did a little something. So I was trying to see if I could tell which seed the HD runners were playing just by looking at the attempts. But I'm low-key think I'm a little bit confused because my results are inconclusive, I guess. Like I'm almost thinking that seeds get decided in a different way when you just go straight to load and never do New Game Plus or just New Game, not New Game Plus. Because I mapped out all the Cindy turns, all the first Cindy turns of all the possible seeds of HD. Well, not all of them, 128 of them, the ones that you can get on PS5. So I map all of those, and then I check some Adam runs and try to see if I could find the seed, you know? But apparently nothing... I couldn't get Adam results on any of the seeds I map out. And I don't know what are the consequences of that. Like, are the seats decided differently? Is it not restricted to 64 or 128 or 250? Does that mean that Adam actually gets access to a lot more seats? Is it another set of seats, maybe? Like the other ones? Because I haven't checked the other ones, the other 128, because it's a lot of time to check everything. And my initial idea was to, you know, if you could map out all those, then you can have some reaction strats for specific beginnings. Like, for example, from seeds 0 to 63, there are exactly 6 hastes on first turn, meaning before Anima turn, because Anima turn make things weird, because you don't know what Anima's gonna do, so it's hard to map out a haste correctly after that. But before Anima turn, there's exactly 6 out of 64 seats that have a haste before an Anima turn. And all of those are predictable. Like, you can actually do something to know exactly when you're gonna get it without having to look at a tracker. The problem is, none of those, I couldn't observe any of those on Adam runs. So all the work I did was kind of useless. Yo, Stella, how's it going? So I did that from 0 to 63. And then I felt like a dummy because I was like, oh, wait a minute. These are the ones from 2048, and we're still not on 2048. I think there's a big chance that Adam doesn't have his PS5 on a clock, completely overclocked, right? And then I realized it was like 100 and something. There was another section for the current year, and I did that one, but also couldn't get any of the results of Adam. Going good? Nice. I got some pizza today. There's a pizza we go with my girlfriend, and this time we went with another friend as well. And it's a diverse pizza. It's a queer pizza. It's like the theme of the pizza restaurant. And they a lot of the names of the different pizzas have diversity stuff. But the one I always go for is the demisexual, made with real queer people, exactly, with the souls of dead queer people. So I just ate a demisexual person. It's just a different name for like all meats. Like pepperoni, bacon, and other meats as well. It's pretty good. Anchovies are actually not that popular here in Chile for pizza. You can still ask for them, but you usually don't see them even on the like average menu. Like, you have to look for it, you have to like ask for it. But they are in common. They're not popular here either, which is funny to me because like I grew up watching a lot of like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. Maybe it's because this is like an old meme, like memes before internet. Like maybe people were just making fun of it, because every fucking cartoon I watch, there was always anchovies in the pizza, always. And so I grew up thinking that it was like something very normal for you people. It was the pre-internet pineapple. Oh, interesting. So they were actually making fun of it. That's so cool. Holy shit. Now I'm surprised that today cartoons don't make a whole lot of fun of pineapple pizza. I feel like that's more reserved for like sitcoms, things like that. I don't know. I guess cartoons were more sassy back then. Not that today cartoons are not, it's just that I feel like the today humor of cartoons is more on the like cynical. And things like that. Oh yeah, that was yeah, whatever. I like anchovies rarely in pizza, but I want to put it on myself because I don't like it cook it. I see. Yeah, actually, I never tried them. I am very bad at trying food. Because I don't like a whole lot of stuff. And I'm very sensitive when it comes to certain textures and taste and flavors. So a lot of the time I don't even try because I'm scared of the flavor of things. It just dries out and makes the whole pizza taste weird, I think. There's a lot of food I don't like. It's actually a common problem for me. Like, some people have trouble because they are vegetarian and they can't eat some stuff. I have trouble because I just don't eat a whole lot of stuff. But it's not a principle problem, it's I just don't. More than American picky eaters? No idea. In Chile, people make fun of me because most people eat a lot of stuff, especially old people. There's a very like important culture in Chile of like if you get invited to a place and someone serves you something, like they cook and all that, if you don't eat it, it's like the worst thing in the world. It's like fucking civil war. Like you don't have respect for them. And let me tell you, that has been a trouble my entire life. It's not that much of a problem today, but when I was young, dude, the previous generation, it was a criminal offense to don't eat the food I served to you. Today people are more chill, you know, they make fun of you, but they don't burn you at the stake, at least. I can almost like summon twice on round 1 if I get lucky here. It'll be kinda weird. If you ever cook regularly for people, I kinda get why people don't like picky eaters. I live with one, and it's a huge pain sometimes. Yeah, for me, it's like... I don't mind people not cooking for me. I don't mind doing my own stuff. Like, I get it, but I don't get it as well, because I learned how to live with this, and sometimes I just don't eat anything, and I'm fine with it. And the thing is, people don't understand that you can be fine with it. You can be hungry, or just go out and get something, and it's not that big of a deal. I feel like people cannot accept that. This one's a little awkward. No, it's fine. It's fine. Because I can make a guarantee, you know. It's alright. She doesn't like half of what I cook, and she doesn't like seasoned food. I see. Or spicy food. And you love spicy food. I get it. But yeah, I get it. Like, because if you are like cooking like it's also hard to cook more than one thing. That's also true. This is not your girlfriend? Okay. But yeah, that's also another reason why I kind of feel like I had to live alone to don't have these kind of problems as well. All those people that doesn't like vegetables. Yeah, are you, Stella? Are you like talking about me? And you know you cook a lot for me. I like very few vegetables. Or like prepare in a very specific way. Like Mongolian meat on Chinese food kind of stuff. But for the most part, I don't stand cold vegetables, which is most of the time. Okay, what is this? 85.3. We either have potatoes or nothing. I mean, but you mean like there's more stuff. There's rice, there's spaghetti, right? Yeah, I don't like those. I can eat broccoli if it's like very hot and on a meat plate. Again, like the Mongolian meat. That's the thing, like I actually I don't eat salad a whole lot or ever. No, that's okay. Come on, do something. That is something. Made butter chicken a few days ago. It was just green peppers and chicken. Call the chicken and leave the green peppers. Yeah, I would do the same. I will do the same. That's another thing. Like in Chile, something I do like in Chile is that you never like a dish like you are describing right now is actually not that common in Chile. It's like you will have the green peppers, but also you will have rice with it. So a lot of the time it's like, okay, it's alright if I leave the green peppers because I'll have the rice, or I'll have the mashed potatoes, or the spaghetti, you know? There was rice on the side? That sounds fine, Stella. That sounds completely fine. Just more peppers for you. I always tell that to my friends. You like peppers? You see? She was thinking about you. I always think about my friends. People really love palta in Chile. I hate it. But I always and they always hate me because I hate it. And I'm always like, but there's more palta for you. What's the problem? If I don't eat any, you have more. Yeah, I can do one more. Erasia is unfortunate. He's a rank 5. Big cooldown. They care about you and don't want you to see not eat. Yeah. But it's fine. Seriously. If you get with picky eaters, we actually feel worse all the time when people overcare. Just let us not eat. It's fine. Trust me. Completely fine. We learn how to live with it. It's an entire life. It's years living like that, and it's fine. No, normalize not eating from time to time. Also, I eat a lot, so if I don't eat one time, it's fine. Yeah, so now I don't know how to do this shit. I guess you need... I guess I need haste. How many... Yeah, I wonder how many ticks you need for the haste. I might need to pay attention to that. She'll say there's nothing here for her to eat, and then we have to go get McDonald's. That's the actual problem. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. I completely agree with you. Okay. Yeah, if you get to that, I think it's a problem. In my case, I wouldn't do that. I would either not eat anything, or something very small, or I would go out to like a market that is close to your house and get something small, and come back. That's what I would do, but I wouldn't make you go to McDonald's. Like, I actually always take it on me. I've been in situations where people order, like, pizza. And we have to pay for it. Sucks. Yeah, I've been in so many situations where people order pizza, like big pizza on a party or something. And out of the fucking 10 pizzas that they are there, I don't like any of them. And I just see everyone eat pizza, and I don't give a shit. I'm completely fine. And everyone is looking at me like, why are you like this? Why do you want to die? Why do I want to kill you? Because I can't stand you not eating. And I'm like, I'm fine. Mate, I eat all the snacks. Like, you didn't eat all the snacks, I did. I'm fine. I will get you your own pizza. Well, that's another thing. Like, that's actually what my friends have been doing for me lately. And I always say, I don't give a shit. I tell them it's fine. Just deliver any pizza. I'll adapt. But they're like too nice, and they end up just ordering one for me because they already know which one I like. Again, you can let me suffer, and I'm fine with that. But also, people don't want to do that. My problem is, I'm fine if people don't want to see me suffering. But my problem is, they have to make fun of me while doing it. So they actually make me suffer anyways, just in a different way. 75.3. It almost feels like they do it so they can make fun of me. Because if I'm just not eating, they can... I mean, they can also make fun, but... it feels a little bit worse. Maybe. I'm not sure. Listen, I'm rambling a lot. We usually get pepperoni. Or pepperoni and sausage here. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. That's like my to-go pizza is like double pepperoni. I also really like quattro formaggi. Or cheese. A lot of people don't like it because it's just cheese, but it's good cheese. It's 4 kinds of different cheese. It's solid. And they put a leaf on top of it. I always forget the name of it. It's what is it? But there's a leaf that you can eat, and it's usually on top of it. One of the few vegetable-like things that I like. The fucking leaf. Basil? That's probably the name on English. That sounds like it would be the name on English. Can't remember the name in Spanish though. I have to... Yeah, this run's kind of bad, chat. Albaga, yes! There you go. Is that basil? It just sounded like that was the word. Nice. Yeah, albaga. It sounds like baga, which is cow. Albaga, al cow. We don't do that with cheese pizza here. There is a chance that it's actually not common. It's just that there is a place I go a lot, because it's close to the Go Club, that serves a very good quattro formaggi and puts albaga on it. There is a chance that that's the only place where they do it. It goes very well with it. Firaga. We're going to see a movie tonight, so I'll be leaving in like 30 minutes. Which movie? Iron Lung. I love that song from King Gizzard. Yeah, I haven't checked that movie. But it's a really good song from King Gizzard, actually. It's one of my favorites from them. I recommend it. Is that about a submarine or something like that? I haven't go to the theater in a bit. It is apparently. Last time I went was for something I already saw, actually. It was the world premiere of Interstellar. Stella 5555, which is the animation for the Discovery album of Daft Punk. They did like one special occasion for the entire war, apparently. And it didn't last long. I think it was like a single thing, like one time. So I didn't want to lose it. I wanted to see it because Markiplier directed. What the fuck? What? Is he a film director? Or he has used his YouTube powers? Do something, please. From time to time, you see random people being directors. And sometimes they can do amazing stuff. Like this fucking guy from... He was on... Are you out there or not? You wanna go out? You're out a little bit. On Arrested Develop. The Magician. Which is, it's kind of a comedy actor, pretty much. But he fucking directed or produced, I don't remember, Severance, which is kind of insane. My god. Oh, that was a live, in fact. Might be. He just really wanted to do that, I guess. Yeah. Because the thing is, some YouTubers are filmmakers. I know a bunch. Or wanna be filmmakers, but there's also like famous people that are just like, hey, I have influence, I have money. Maybe I can just make a movie. Why not? He's the director, writer, and editor. Mental. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch it, but I want to see a video essay about it. Chat, I need to get some water. I'll tell you what. Nostalgia Critic? Oh my god. Are you talking about The Wall? Or just others? Yeah, no, that's... Okay, we were talking about albaga. And cows, right? Because baga is cow on Spanish. Hang on. This is brand new, chat. Brand new event. I'll be back.
This is Veronica. Veronica is a Swiss brown bee cow. And Veronica uses tools. She is 13 years old and lives in the southern countryside of Austria. She lived with her mother for 3 years, and within her first year living alone, she developed this ability by herself. The goal of her study was to test whether Veronica's tool use met the criteria for flexible tool use. In other words, whether her use of tools was goal-oriented, repetitive, and consistent with the tool's functional properties. For this, we tested her during 7 sessions and a total of 70 trials. We offered her an asymmetrical tool in terms of its shape and function, a deck scrap brush broom. We predicted that if Veronica used the tool to scratch herself, she will use the broom end and she will use it to reach parts of her body that were otherwise out of reach. And this is exactly what she did. As we predicted, she used the broom end more often than the stick end to scratch herself. And when she used tools, she does so to reach body parts that are otherwise unreachable. But then we found something interesting and unexpected. Veronica used each end of the tool in a different way. She preferred to use the blunt stick for the soft skin of her lower body, and she strongly preferred the hard bristles of the broom for her upper back, where the skin is thick. All of this suggests that Veronica is sensitive to the physical properties and functions of her tools in relation to the body area she wants to reach. This might even qualify as the use of a multi-purpose tool, something extremely rare in nature, so much that there is only solid evidence of it in chimpanzees. Despite thousands of years since their domestication for labor, transport, and food production, the cognitive capabilities of cows have only recently begun to attract attention. Our long history of exploiting them has led to their underestimation. Veronica is certainly special, but we don't think she's particularly different to other cows. Her conditions are. Now we know that cows are capable of egocentric, flexible tool use, and it's time to recognize them.
Hello guys, my name is Vitka, and this is my very intelligent cow Veronica, and we have some message for you. Save the nature, then you protect yourself, and nature diversity is the key to survive on this planet. Thank you.
She broke it? No, she didn't broke it. That was a different stick. I don't know if they're mentioning it here. They mention it in the paper. So she started using just a broomstick, but without anything. And then later on, they lend her a broom with two different sides, and they observe this behavior where she would choose a different side depending on where she wanted to scratch, which is incredible. I love this shit. Like, this is insane because it's like when people think about tools and evolution and all that, everyone is thinking like, oh, animals want to solve complicated problems or hunting or, you know, killing or whatever. She just wants to scratch. That's it. Okay. Okay. You see this? This poor girl. Oh my god. You wanna be here a little bit? Because I saw you wanted to jump. But you almost hit yourself. She doesn't like it at all. She hates it. She's like... That would make me sad too? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Me as well. Okay, you can be on the lab. She's like... depressed and angry at the same time. All the time. It does make me sad. But we actually have no option because she's starting scratching really hard on the wound and actually open it. So this is the only solution we can do. Otherwise it's just gonna get worse. Do you do those research things off stream? Which research things? Like Veronica? No, I mean, I didn't do that. Just found it on YouTube. The FX ideas? These are old ideas that I just never implemented. I try a little bit of feather strats on 2024, but not a whole lot. And I didn't quite fall in love with it, so I wanted to give it another shot. I still feel like it's not necessarily superior. It's hard to tell which one's better. Because you definitely get more sister rounds, but also I think your survivability is slightly worse. Just a tiny bit worse on the party. But it might be marginal, I'm not entirely sure. What it is completely new to me, but apparently also slightly old, is starting with a different party setup. And that one actually is independent of whether you're doing feather strats or not. So I'm actually gonna keep that regardless. And I really like it. So what we do is... Oh, you meant the stuff that I put... Oh, no, I haven't done any of that. I haven't done any of that. I just felt like doing attempts today. And also Freya is a little bit, you know, delicate, so I wanted to do something that allow me to just, you know, I can finish this at any time pretty much. Whereas if I go deep into research, I might get stuck there. And if that Freya thing happens in between, it might be hard for me to recover where I was. Yeah, no, all those things are in pending right now. There's no need to rush. Yeah, so here we used to have Yuna Waga Tidus, change Tidus for Riku, and do a Hyper Mighty G, then summon. What we do now is we have Riku, we change it for Yuna, we summon immediately, and then on the unsummon we have a guaranteed Tidus and Waga turn. And one of those switch for Riku, and you Hyper Mighty G. So you save the time of the Hyper Mighty G, tiny animation, but it adds up. But also, you get 2 guys, which means you can dismiss on 90%, not just 95. I love that. But yeah, I also, so I was giving more thought to penance, and actually it might be like orders of magnitude worse than I thought it would be, because I forgot something very important about one of the hands, one of the arms of penance, and that is I don't remember if it's the left hand, maybe. Let's say it's the left. So I think right hand, when they attack like a normal attack, right hand is like it's an instant chatter, which is completely fine, you know, because it's like, okay, just use Ribbon, who cares? But left hand is insane because it dispels everything, pretty much. And I don't think Aeons have immunity to do it. I mean, maybe it would be amazing, but I actually don't think so. And that's insane. Like that actually destroys every plan for even, because I was thinking, okay, phase 1 sounds doable, phase 2 is impossible. But phase 1 sounds doable, but with that fucking attack, it actually doesn't sound that doable. Because there's a very big chance that you will just lose your haste. Your haste, protect, and regen. Maybe you can just avoid, like, not do a whole lot of regen, just avoid that. So you don't lose that many turns casting it. But protect and haste, especially haste, even the protect, you can low-key avoid it. And along with the Terra Graviton, plus the hands, like, they do a lot of damage too. That's the other thing. They have maximum strength. Like, at least you don't get sheer dispel. It's probably still worth it to do the 5 cheers, but yeah, I don't know. Also, apparently there is a version of PSC PCS 2, the emulator that was made. Okay, you wanna go? That was made for Tasing, and I might wanna look at it. Because I'm also low-key interested in testing some of these challenges. Sounds kind of fun. Yeah, it sucks. I cannot get any like deep run here. Just can't even get a feeling of the feather strats. So the feather strats, what you do is you don't use auto haste on Yuna, and which sounds horrible, right? That sounds like a very bad idea, but it's genius. Because then you can use a Chocobo Feather to give her haste, and when you haste someone, they actually don't get the haste effect until their turn. But in order to get the weird movement in the CTV bar, what the game does is it actually heals CTV before giving the state the state haste, which is, you know, it divides CTV by 2. She actually doesn't. When you see someone hasted, even though they have the animation, they actually don't have haste yet until they get a turn, but they get a heal in the CTV, and that heal in the CTV can make her skip up to 2 anima turns after reviving. Which is pretty awesome. The bad part is when you never get a Rika turn, and you get a Juna turn, and then your Juna is just very slow. And there's like 5 turns until another Juna turn. And that's why your survivability gets a little weird. But your probability of sister rounds, it's way higher. Well, I don't know if way higher, but it's higher. Let's just say it's higher. So it still feels like a trade-off to me. But until the game lets me play, I can't really tell. I mean, I can tell a little bit because I watch Adamant's runs for a long time, and he's been using Chocobo strats for a while, so I get a feeling of it. But playing with it is different, you know. One thing is see someone do stuff, another thing is doing it. And that also means another benefit. There is one benefit to it though, like another benefit rather, which is you have an extra slot for Yuna because she doesn't need auto haste, so you can actually put auto Phoenix on her, and then someone else can get rid of Auto Phoenix, and that can be Riku, for instance, and then you can put Auto Potion on her, which does save her in very niche situations, like when you get 3 megas in a row. After an Oblivion. Now the bad part about that is Auto Potion of her means more animations. That's more time per attempt. And Auto Haste on Yuna. I miss one protect, I don't remember which one. Means she's way slower in animations. And it adds up. It really adds up. I am not a fan of that. Long animations. Yeah. One of the two other sisters have protect. Yeah. No. But yeah, something I'm very excited about is the possibility of a YouTuber making a video about this challenge. I feel like that can give a good spotlight to a few people that are attempting it. Not a single sub 7. Just cranking up the base attempts, I guess. Are going all in. I also wonder how Chocobo Stars, how hard they are with manips. Like it sounds a little harder to keep track of the haze and all that. This is wretched. Is that 1300? Yep. 1300 attempts. Jesus. Because I'm making up for the number because I have 135 sub 7s. And if statistics really say that is a tenth of the runs go sub 7, then I'm in depth of some bad runs. Garrett, do you want to be on the bet maybe? She really doesn't like it. From time to time she kind of walks backwards. My poor kitty. That's not defense. Would be. No. Sucks. Also, only 3 hastes in 2 hours. Also making up for that because I got fucking 20 on that other stream. 20 on 4 hours. Imagine that. Same statistics, we've seen 10 already. If I don't see one here, I'll reset the seed maybe. I'm not sure. So I already did a reset when we saw the Veronica video. Yeah, even her summon animation is slightly slower. This part is the same. But the first part of the summoning. Bli Sagi. Oh my god. I'm getting attacks, like it's a good anima pattern. Yeah. There you go. You made it to the bed. Good job. This is like incredible anima patterns, but then only Razia. And no auto lives. It's a lot of damage. I mean, listen, if we only get physical, well played this. I have a lot of HP. What? Are you serious? There's a shell. Okay, there's the Mega. I was asking for too much. I could play it. It's a lot of damage, but nah. She has like 0 motivation. Every taking a break loses 5, I think. You start with 50. So you see 10 taking a breaks, they're probably on 0. Like close. And then they just get stuck there for a bit. That's why if I see a bunch, I switch to do as you will, because auto life from do as you will gives 10 motivation, which is pretty good. It's one of the highest motivation increases in all the sisters. Yeah, like this one gives less motivation than one that comes from do as you will. Technically. But also do as you will can do fucking Blizzaga. Come on, girl. No. Last chance. Yeah, everyone has it. but not you. Can't let that happen. I want to be out of the loop. We're heading over now. Good luck with the runs. Thank you so much. Good luck with the Markiplier movie. I hope it's at least fun, you know? But who knows, maybe it's a masterpiece. I'll see if Freya lets me keep playing. Yeah, I think I need to adjust it a little bit. A little bit loose. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just adjusting. Felt too loose. Still have space, right? Yeah, you have space. I'm so sorry. But as long as you scratch, we really don't have another solution. Oops, all normal attacks. Except for Dark Anima. What are you laughing in my face? Yeah. Come around. No. I almost want to do Manip so just I get something, like anything, because this has been a wretched one. Just 2 hours of nothing. Okay, thanks. It's number 4. No. Oh my god. Gare. Double. Gotta go Oblivion on the face. I mean, Mega. Yep. Okay, we can always get a Penta, right? But the first one needs to be on her. Herself. Cure! Not even a triple. But yeah, I should not do a mani. Not with Frey on this in this state. She's doing suffering noises. Poor baby. I'm sorry, girl. You have to endure it. You gotta be strong. I know you're strong. No. Brand new seed. Obviously. I'm getting a lot of all commands on Cindy. No. I hate Delta attack. I wouldn't hate it as much if it dealt 300. Like 300k. But it's just too pesados. For losing all your turns. Boy. Correct. reset. You got it on yourself. It's good. Just all taking a break. Ah. Do something, please. How late are we on the... I can get one more, I think. Okay, maybe worth it. I'm not sure. It wasn't on herself. Dude. Like, this is a miserable haste. Actually, thank you for not giving me a double. Because I don't want to play that out. It's gotta be here, yeah. Me. Sundaga. Mental. Okay. Always on the wretched runs. Oh, that's very wrong. I should have done our life. With sisters like this. Yep. I mean, I guess I could get... Yeah, but even if I get full life. Okay. Oh god. Okay, full. Maybe there's something. Okay. She might be the last turn. She's not, okay. Thank you, and it's on yourself. Okay, this is playable. It's actually playable. Cool. No. You're not gonna kill me on round 2, are you? This right here is a slow you now. No, don't do that. Yeah, so this is a situation I don't like very much. Because normally Yuna would get like 2 turns instead of like 5 here. Fortune. Dude. What the fuck? What's your problem? I should have heated her there, but... Oh, okay. Cool. Do a Jimbo. Good. Can help you, no? Unfortunately, that's Riku. Then if I 3. No. Fuck you. What the fuck is your problem? Every first turn. God. G's on 60, so if I attack, it's bad. Yeah. I mean, it's another haste. Something. Cannot do a double, of course. That's scary. Actually, not that much. I think she can still... Yeah, she can still come back. That's fine. Oh, Juna? Oh, no, it's... Okay. Cool, cool. Very good. They still have a fast tuna. They fight free. It's like a massive. Honestly, that's a 75. It was like over 3. That's a lot of ticks. Just treat it as a 75 is better. I hate you. Let me guess, another Mary Rabbiton. Right? It's so funny that every single one is really bad. scary. Good. Very good. Oh, it's Rico only, huh? I should have done a choco further. I'm a dummy. Oops. Okay. This I leave. But yeah, we are round 6. That is not great to be on 7 million. At this point, I should be close to 6. Took all these on pace. Also, the fact that Cindy is not set up at all. And she keeps dying. There goes the feather. Or maybe not. So slow. Should attack with Waka there. She had a lot of ticks, but I don't think Yuna has that many. Yeah, no. So he's gonna go without doing damage, sadly. Oops. Well, I guess I can do this, right? That works, doesn't it? Does it? Even if it does 0? please. Thanks. Very important that works. Good to know. I'm glad. Oh yeah, sub 7 finally. This is a fast Juno. Come on, give me a Mega or kill Waka. Yes. That said, my sisters have to survive. Oh, and Mindy, she's depressed right now. Just wanna lay down in her bed. Thank you. Okay, and that's big motivation. Good. Very good. Perfect. No, where's my physical? Okay, that's totally fine. She come back with more HP. She has the one more time. Now I didn't lose a haste. Can survive 2 megas. Not getting the Pasado though. Yeah, your sister doesn't have it. Of course. Not quite yourself. Oh boy. 7. At least we can get the double. Maybe with a full life in between, who knows? No. Okay. Nice. This could be a comeback. Mindy, please. Fuck. Okay. Let me leave. Let me leave. Yes. Let's go. Fuck! Oh, I soiled it. I soiled it, chat. I need a mega. Oh, shoot. I need a attack there. Oops. Mega, 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 mega. Okay, it's Riku. That's good. She's the one without Auto Phoenix. I can't survive, it's just really hard. Especially because in the case of Juna... No, actually, both need 4 turns. Oh, dude, this is... Oh. This is really hard. I saw that. I also didn't have a fight command, I think. But I could do as you will, you know. It could have been not taking a break, you know. Maybe it's not on me, but it's still a little bit on me. Might be. At least it's not an insane run. It's just, it's fine. As I low-key thought I had an extra turn too. Alright, 3 megas or kill Waka a couple times. Please, please, let me have this. Come on. You hate Waka. No, you hate Yuna. Okay, just keep hating Yuna then. That's fine. Mega, 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 mega. No, she's alternating. Fuck. Come on. You suck. I'm gonna run out of turns. Please. Yes. Just keep doing that. Yes! Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes! One more, one more. Or kill the one. Okay. Oh my god. Jeez. We might survive. It's still not guaranteed at all, but we might survive. Also, no haste in you. Wakatirus. Waka only. Fuck you. You gave me hope just to kill me after. You suck. I can't believe you did that. I survived the gauntlet, but I never had a chance. Wait, it's 12 already? Okay. You want any snow? I'm running out of places to put it. I can take a little bit of snow. You've been like shoveling all the day. As you know too. Yeah, we never get it. We talk a little bit about it with Stella the other day. We just don't get snow here in Santiago. So I'm very unfamiliar with it. So feel free to send some. Finish clearing the last path around my house. Nice. Yeah, no, here I'm like the complete opposite. It like how much is right now? Let's see. Actually, not that much. I thought it was worse. Just 19 Celsius. But the maximum was like 30 something. Like 33 maybe today. Russian. Can we trade? No. No, I actually prefer this. I'm sorry. No, we can share it. We can share it. But I will not trade it. I am in fact gonna open the window a little bit. Turn off the AC a little bit ago, so it's getting hotter. Yeah, no, even like here in Chile, well, not Chile, but Santiago in particular, even though we don't get snow in Santiago, it still gets cold in the winter. Obviously not as cold as where you are, because you get it snow, we don't. And I still even with that, I can't take it. 19 over -4, absolutely. Me as well. Yeah, no, -4 sounds. I've probably experienced that only a couple times. But winter here, it never goes below 0, obviously. There's no ice. Oh, yeah, a little static in my TV. Interesting. But yeah, I don't like winter. Because I can't use the clothes I like. I do need to get more like cozy clothes. I just don't have that many. I only have like one. I have a bunch of ponchos. Well, a bunch. I have 2 ponchos. I need more. I need a bunch. Not just have a couple. And then maybe I'll like winter a little bit more. But it's being hard to find some. I have a like a black and white and a red one. But I would love to get a full black one and a purple one. Maybe dark green. I like dark green more than green. Surprisingly hard to find that color. There's a lot of green, but I don't see that much dark green out there. I feel like I should have a Pasado emote, animated one. Boy. Mainly carrying the party. Let's see, maybe it's a full life? No. The game just won't let me play Feather Strats. Thank you for the good luck. I think you are the second. That's like the second we ever see. Maybe third. The other day I actually played a little bit of PSO just on my own. I did like, do I have the number here? I did 10 runs of one of the exterminations, trying to get a Mill Lily. For the Psycho one. Couldn't get any. That map has like 30 lilies. I thought about streaming it, but it's kind of boring because it's just the same thing over and over, you know. And I don't really have any other things I want to do. If I find another Psycho one, I'll let you know. I cannot buy your... I don't have enough money for that. You have a Psycho one? That's crazy. How do you got yours? I don't even know how many photon drops I have. I don't remember. Because I remember spending a lot of the currency I have on the units. The B, 101, 102, 500, all those things. And Smartling, I think. That's not an auto life. That's not a defense command. That's not a physical attack. Only Mindy does what she's supposed to. Okay, I give you that. You're cool as well. Sadly, I cannot double down on it. Would have been pretty cool. It's like the worst thing you could have done. No, you could have done an Ultima. That would have been worse. Cure the hyper rare Cure from Sandy. I had to double check. You found 3 Psycho ones. That's insane. All from Delbiter. I see. That is insane. You play so much. Pandora. Why on the sister that has the buff? That's fine. More chances for a full life. soya. Can't do it myself though. Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah, I think this was more wretched than the last wretched stream. Like a single sub 7. 3.5 hours, 7 hastes. 3 of those in the same run too. Preventive's good. Can't complain with that. Guaterga. Well, it's the one season that doesn't have it, so. And if anything, it gives you more chances of motivation. Triple chill. Perfect. That's actually not that painful with it. Is this the game we're going to play? They're at such a nice start. Please. I'm only missing the Kuraga for the full set of healing from Sandy, which is the rarest one. We're also getting them in order. Ah. close. She loves Mindy. Give her haste. A good night haste before sleep. Do it. Don't you dare paint Sandy. Boy. Where are my physicals? Fuck you. I have a haste storage, but it's miserable. Like, that's a run I would run back then, when my PV was... like... I don't know, like 6 million? Yeah. Sure. 6 million left, by the way. Not damage. Otherwise insane. We haven't even got there. Or have we? Wait, I forgot. I keep confusing the numbers. This is something I should remember. It's 5.3, right? 5.7. Yeah, 2.3. There you go. Close. Close to 6. Well, not that close, but... You get a preventive, and then they take a break. And Razzia! Yes! So cool. Yes! So you could play 6 turns in a row? No, you gotta do another Razzia. Oh, then a Q, of course. Of course you gotta do a Q. Mega pain. $1,300. 17. I love how the girls make us insane with their stupidity. How you doing, It's good to see you. Any good runs? Nothing. Nothing. Three and a half hours. Only 1 sub 7 run. I've gotten 8 hastes so far. Can't quite tell how many runs I've done today, because I already have some counted from the other day. I hope you're doing well. But if I had to guess, I had some 20 there, there was that number. Yeah, maybe getting close to 30. I would say. Very tired, got to work. I'm gonna go to work in an hour, but randomly woke up. And for a long day. Where are you from? Because I feel like we have very different time zone. Either that or you have like night shift, or it could be as well. At 2 megas after a delta. Of course. Petition to make Delta stronger. I'll give her one more turn. UK? Oh, I see. Stupid early. 4:30 AM. To get in for 5:30. That's crazy. I could never do that. I would die immediately. Like 1 week of that and I would die. That's like, I'm going to bed at that time. No, Dark Anima is going mental today. I think I reset the seed after this one. Just for placebo. Because I'm not doing manips. My cat is injured, so it's very hard to do manips today, because from time to time she needs attention. And if I step outside of the manip for a little bit, I can get lost very easily. I call it Rage Quit Thursday. I usually never get a run on Thursday for some reason. We need names for every day of the week. I don't know what in which day I got the 20 hastes. What time is for you? It's 12:40. in the night. Oh, look at that! First turn. The old fish grind. Yeah. It's the it's that character from Naruto, from the Akatsuki. Three hours behind of US time zone. Yeah, yeah. It depends on the place as well. I also think I probably have daylight saving or summertime rather right now. Double. Because I feel like in some places in the US I have the exact same time, and on others I have super different time. It's a big country, whereas Chile, it's also a big country, but it's thin. So most of it, pretty much all of it, gets the same time, except for some weird cases, like Easter Island. And Antarctica, I guess. It's a triple. Alright, Mindy. What's going on? There you go. It's not an auto life. That's not an auto life. This is the first triple of today as well. That's not an auto life. Garrett. Protect's good because I'm only getting physical. Right? Ha. Thank you. Where are my shells though? What the fuck? Triple protect before a single shell. One of them, two of them were natural. Big protect naturals. Alright. Sure. No. My DPS. It's gone. Another one. She loves protect. She's thinking big. Because again, perfect runs only get physical attack. Then protect is optimal, right? I need to do this because I haven't done a single attack reels today. I need the handwork. gotta say I'm a big fan of starting with switching Riku. I already saved a run with it. Just missing on 10%. So I was looking at, I was trying to map out all the seats of HD. So I took a look at the possible 64, the first 64 and the other 64. And I map out all the first turn of Cindy and all the possible hastes before a Dark Anima attack. And I had something really interesting. But then I started watching some of your runs because I wanted to see if I could trace your seeds. And I couldn't find any. And all of them were from, you know, resetting the console. And now I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm very confused. I don't know how HD decides seeds when you don't press new game, when you go straight to loading, and it's a mystery. And now I'm thinking that maybe you have more than 64 seeds to work with, because I look at like 4 of your runs and none of them were in my 128 list. Okay. Is she just gonna, like, kill me? Just too lazy with muscle memory? It actually doesn't take that much. Like, today is the first day I changed that, and it didn't feel hard to adjust. Well, that's 60. Juna can get a turn, but also if she dies, kind of tricky. I wonder if I should start doing damage. Steel B. Wait, is that actually? That might be 80. That's 80, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe just one turn? No. Sucks. Waka only. I'm not sure how it works seat-wise, as closed game and reopen game when I reset. Also making new saves sort of makes potential new seats. I have no idea. Like, I was thinking maybe your, you know, closing game and all that doesn't reset the seat. But I actually... Well, unless you do stuff before starting runs. Because I watched different streams. I was looking for like the very first run of your streams, just to make sure. And I just couldn't find a pattern. So I was very confused. I already asked on the Discord FFX speedrunning, but the thing is, nobody cares about loading. Because all the speedruns just use the new game method. And that's what I use for manips as well, obviously. When you do data transfer from Vita, that makes a new save. Some saves just have auto RNG. Yeah, I wonder if it just chooses it from there. It's strange because you don't save on it, you know? Like, how does the game, how would the game keep track of things that advance if you're not saving on it again? Like, on top of it. Because otherwise, every time you load, you would see the same results. But we don't do that. Or at least in my case, it doesn't happen. So I just don't really understand how it works. Maybe there's like a completely different set of seeds, you know? On loading. Instead of new game. There's a universe of seeds we don't know about. Yeah, take all your anger and Tidus. Do it. He's a bad guy. Finally a chill. Mindy, please. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, that's another sub 7. That's 2 today. Yourself. Nice. Okay, that means we're gonna have a full live, right? I really don't want you making Gracias. I need every turn you can get. It can be dangerous if I get too close. Fuck it. I'm so glad. Okay. Please attack. Thanks. I sadly I don't have enough time to do a double, unless Mindy does a taking a break, but I don't trust it. Gotta go get ready for work. Thank you for the good luck. I hope everything goes well. Your way to work and on work. Have a good one. Okay, that's another haze I should register. Where? Here. Here. That's better. 11. We got a lot of party noises here. I wonder which RNG triggers that. The Phoenix animation is almost the same speed. I don't know if it's because it's too short, but the stand-up animation is so slow. It's unfortunate. Like, that takes forever. Getting close to a return. Unless she dies. Or else you would die. Getting close to the Juno turn. Oh boy, so this is the scenario I hate in these strats. Kind of painful. Because then I'm often also stuck. Because doing shields, it's always better. Or in general, it tends to be better than Hyper Mighty. But on scenarios like this, you get a shield with a slow Yuna, and it kinda... Like, that's exactly what's going to happen here. Is there something I can do about that? No. Maybe. No. No Daigoro. This is pretty good damage for round 4. And we lost 1 round. That's alright. Well, that was pretty good, actually. Or not. We're gonna get another chance. She's not having any of it. What the fuck? Please. Oh well. That's pretty good. No, girl. Oh boy. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please. Okay. Get those physical coming. Please. Actually useful. That sucks. I wouldn't mind a go-go to get out of mega range. She's not getting any though. Don't kill me, please. It's over. Ah. Look very promising for a little bit. And now she's doing Sundagas. I keep playing. This might be the last round too. Maybe we can get a sub 6. Can always happen. Weh. I love the Yuna sound effect. Why do you hate Yuna? She hasn't done anything to you. It's the Aeons, it's not her. Yeah, she summons them, but that's a coincidence. Just correlation, at best. Tears? Good. Awesome. In fact, holy shit. If only my sisters were like in good shape. I mean, I have a child. It's something. But I really need you to work with this. Not by yourself. Thank you, thank you. I don't care if you kill it, because I'm gonna get a full life now. It's alright. It's all good. No. No. Oh, I need to survive with this. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I need an attack here. I cannot. Oh boy. Physical, please. No. Mindy, please. Mindy, please. No, dude. What the fuck? My full life for nothing. What do you hate here? He's nice. I don't know why he did that. I thought it was a Rigatron. Well, that doesn't kill me. It shouldn't. It's just 5%. If anything, it might help me. Okay, there's not enough turns for one of them, so gotta do this. And here we have a slow Yuna. Situation. Goodbye, dog. Nice. Okay, this is a little awkward. That's kind of funny. No, but it's fine. It's weird. Should I think I'm gonna play this as a 95. I'll play, yeah, fuck it. Because it's either a 95 or a 75, but... Well, it depends, because it depends on how my sisters do, but... I can play as a 95 or 75. If they fucking survive. Oh my god. Where are my auto lives? No! Oh, this is so wretched. What the fuck? It's insane. Yuna Pain would have been better. Yes. Yes, kill one. Yes, 2 megas. I can summon. It's tricky. It's barely anything. But also sisters are not doing a whole lot, so... Fuck it. It's like literally one turn, I think. Please. Thanks. That's all I need. We have full life. I don't even know if I can go for it. I can. Not quite a full, but... I might be dead. It's enough overdrive, but I don't know if it's enough ticks for you know. I didn't really have control of that. I'm probably dead, I think. Ooh, okay, thanks. Finally get Oblivion storage. How many ticks do you need for this? More. Come on! No! That's still not bad. Yeah, so that's a true 75. I mean, like, low-key wanna try to get full lives. Maybe. I don't know. Though. Joke's on you. That would have been the same as a physical. Thank you. No. That is 60. I actually cannot attack. I'm 65. I go to 70, I'll get to 80. Yeah, I cannot. scary. That's Juna, so can I get a Juna turn still without? I don't know. Probably not. Actually, maybe yes, because 65, not 75. Maybe. I don't know. I only know that if Riku dies, it's over. Cool. Interesting. What do we even do here? I actually have to gamble. Do I trust Riku? And do this? Or do I trust Yuna? And do this? I have to gamble. Jesus, I gotta gamble for Yuna. You can do it, Yuna. No! I missed the gamble. What the fuck? Oh, you suck. Oh, what do you mean? I just had to pass a turn. But there's no way to know. I have to gamble. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, what the hell? It wasn't a sub 6. Just 2 sub 7s. 2 sub 7s today, chat. For like fucking, I don't know, like 40 runs? That's so many. 11 hastes. Absolute ass results. But it is suspected because I got some strains with very good results, so that means I'm in depth of luck. Huh. Alright. That was fun. Chocobo strats are interesting. I might do some more. Not completely sure. I still feel like when it comes to manips, maybe it's better to go for the others. I'm not sure. Could be. Because it's like it's a lot of work working with the CTV. Doing a manip. So most likely on a manip I would not do Chocobo strats. But maybe the on manip runs could be. Anyway, chat, tomorrow no stream. I have a meeting with friends. So most likely no, I mean like 95% no stream. Let's call it 99% no stream. And then Saturday I probably have club, though it depends how my cat is doing. So probably see you on Sunday, I don't know. Maybe. Have a good one, bye bye. Thank you.